Hey boys, another day of Fallout 4 here. I think it's what, day 14 out of 21. It's almost like a Fallout 4 stream right now. We got the Clan Angrun continue tomorrow and Saturday, don't worry. Mixed up a bit. Who the hell's this?
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog.
I already have a dog. Let's do these two quests for Brotherhood. How much is a Brahmin hide even worth? 45, huh? Entering Concord. I don't actually remember if I been in the subway here. The subway places used to feel a little more special before the mods added them all over the place.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Laundromat. Maybe some Braxo cleaners in there. They got fiberglass. Comfy pillow. Sunglasses. Cup stash. It's like always close to 20 caps. Hello, car, good morning. 2 antiseptic, 1 acid, and 1 fiberglass, and Abraxo cleaner. Beer does increase charisma. You're here every time I play Fallout 4, man. Employees only. Pen is like no weight, as plastic. Tin cans are also not very heavy, and they got 2 steels for 0.1 weight. So I take it you enjoy the Fallout on the stream. That makes me glad. I get the mixed feelings regarding this type of games from the viewers. Even people out there that want me just to play like the flavor of the month games. It's like new releases, you know, and such. People that used to watch Warhammer but stopped after Warhammer 2. They come to me like, Elich, why don't you play more of popular games? It's people, you know, come and go from Total War. And, some don't only care about Total War since Warhammer 3. But they would still like to watch the channel. So it's difficult, you know. Salt shaker.
Oh my
Hey, Plucky.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Plucky has been here for 72 months. Probably subbed one day and I have no idea how to unsub. Yeah, we got 21 days of Fallout 4. I feel like it's due to the popularity of the Clan Angrun campaign. Had Babylonius appear out of nowhere and support the stream quite a bit 2 days ago. Made my month. It's already going well, but he put you know, like, put it into positive. This is the pet I rarely take. I've been exploring this area. Like, the best thing about this game is exploration. It's like, exploration in this game is like nothing comes even close really in other games. If Fallout 4 has 10 out of 10 in one area, that's exploration. I could probably play this game quite a bit for sure. You know, put some house rules, some restrictions, some penalties, and you can find like lots of ways to play.
Hey, this is gonna hurt.
Yes, it's gonna hurt. Like that. Haven't been to Walden Pond. Might as well mark it while I'm close. Something massive there, like really massive. Not sure what it is. Oh, let's do this. Wanna bank some crits. There is something really massive down there. Some kind of stag. What the fuck is that? The Great Glowing Hind. In the middle of the Walden Pond. It's gonna be lunch. Oh, nice, I got 5 times experience. I don't think it actually gave any of this type meat. Okay, another location clear. Something here, just in cans. Some of these tin cans kinda look like fusion cores. Hey, Hellborg!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
There's a drainage pipe
Holy
here.
shit. What the hell?
597 locations. I think this is the Raiders related. $100 bottle caps. Fortune Finder delivers. It fuels the Festral, right? Festral costs caps, 500 caps. Has further restrictions as well.
End of the line!
Hee hee hee! Very spooky music playing here. One is called Bear and another one is called Tweez. They were talking about something. Walter. Whiplash. Gift shop key. There's an extra ammo. Not a good way to go, getting ripped shreds with the Reaper. Golden Pond gift shop. Huh. The amount of cans there's around, you can never really run out of steel or aluminum.
Couldn't part with anything, could they? Take a look.
There's a mine now. There's like a bear outside. That's not a bear. It looks like another behemoth.
Got it.
Where are we exactly on the map? Just nearby. Oh, look at that, a bobblehead.
There we go.
Small guns bobblehead. Because it's easier to have courage from a safe distance away. Permanently gain plus 25% critical damage with ballistic guns. That's a good one.
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond.
Creepy. Something big around. I lost what direction it was. I wasn't checking the compass. I think it's in this direction. Yeah, it's a behemoth. The Harbinger of Armageddon. All these things have the names of like you don't want to see it, things you don't want to see around. And a clean line of fire. The rockets all aboard. Guess you get close to the Nuka World Transit and start the quest. That was close. These things are really weak to bazooka, but they won't shot.
So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Oh, 8 glowing blood packets, a strong healing item. So I think second or third behemoth I killed.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down to see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family.
The Nuka Cringe Radio. The damage increase from getting two perks in heavy gunner was really noticeable. The missile launcher is destroying now. I mean, considering what armor you use it, how heavy it is, it definitely should be a very powerful weapon. Okay, I'm happy with this. I cleared this, but I apparently have not discovered it. What? I'm thinking about it, Piper. Let's go. Don't feed the bears. Rocky Narrows Park. It looks like the perk has a bug with the location discovered stat tracking. It adds all the locations that you discovered, and then when you actually discover them, it adds one more. That's a stat that's currently not gonna track anything anymore. Because I have P-Boy upgraded the map with all locations, but the stat is tracking like they were all discovered already, not just revealed. So you get them twice. It's called Rocky Narrows Park.
This place?
Hard to find a place where there isn't that toxic waste barrel around.
The local guard hut or something?
Explored pretty much most of Lexington except the car plant. Serious radiation here. This type of radiation is incredibly dangerous, but in this universe they kind of make fun of it, and it's kind of like almost like could be beneficial as well. Since the radiation created like a sub-species of humans, the ghouls. The ghouls, they rapidly regenerate when in contact with radiation. That's why ghoulish is healing me. ghoulish is kind of like, it doesn't really turn you into ghoul, but it gives you the ghoul metabolism, so the food is less effective and the radiation is regenerative. Kind of surprised some of the earlier rank of ghoulish are not much higher level requirement. Three wild Brahmin. Yagua and the Rusdales.
Never cease to impress, do ya?
Yeah, I love mass murder. Gears. Maybe.
Hey, point the way. Sure, take a peek.
Damn, everything.
Help yourself.
I've totally forgot how she even looked like. She actually gets to keep the Bardo Steel outfit now. See how it doesn't work with the jumpsuit? It immediately just takes it away.
Heads up.
Where to?
Well, I actually can repair something. Missing 2 ceramic and 3 gears and 1 spring. I'm gonna break legs carrying this.
Heads up.
What can I do?
Thirsty from lack of water. One ceramic and 1 gear.
Look alive.
Shoot.
So many different models of tin cans. Well, fixed it on the go in pretty good shape. Just the right leg doesn't currently work. Apparently, I have to clear College Square. Reese sends you to locations to clear enemies, while Halen sends the location to get stuff. It's kind of like some kind of cafeteria. Oh, that's ceramic. Bowl. How heavy is the bowl? 0.5, but has 2 ceramic. It's the same weight as the cup, but has additional ceramic. Fallon's Corner Store. Clothes. bat throw, baseball hat. Man, this glass is tough. All these safes still feel like seem like they have almost identical items. There are so many of them in the game, so they just kind of create as a generic thing to fill them. What was that one skill in intelligence? Scrapper. Waste not, want not. You can salvage uncommon components like screws, aluminum, and copper when scrapping weapons and armor. Rare circuitry, fiber optics, and scrapping weapons and armor. Items with favorite components are highlighted. Scrapper is like super convenient. 5 in intelligence. Something locked in there. Cooking oil. Guns and bullets.
Bingo.
Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. I think he wanted us to clear the ghouls here. What is this trigger? Spring and gears. Bomb on the trash can. Ah, you're right, there's a bomb on the trash can, makeshift bomb. Oh, rank 2 and 3 proc at the same time. think I cleared this area, but because I got a quest here, they respawned. The whole area respawned because I got a quest. Not a fan of this. It's the stuff I don't want to see in my games. Damn, this thing is empty. Man, I thought I had a lot more ammo for the getting laser. I think I found this Reaper. And Piper is definitely doing more damage since I got the inspirational rank 2. Or I think it's rank 2 for them taking doing more damage. I guess these two guys give you radiant quests, as in repeatable quests, until the Pridwen arrives, or whatever that name of that ship is. Yum yum deviled eggs. You guys like deviled eggs? I had 5 eggs for lunch. I just eat them with srirachas. Like it's feel like close as you get to deviled eggs. Old eggs feels like just an extra couple of steps to make them. I think eggs and sriracha never get old for me. I think sriracha is and eggs are a perfect combo. Sriracha is a spicy sauce made with red peppers, garlic, vinegar, sugar. I think that's pretty much most of it. Had also some habanero smoky spice on the meat today. It was a really spicy meal today. Habanero smoky sriracha, Tabasco sriracha, and pickled jalapenos. It adds up. My lips were on fire.
How's that search going? Were you able to find the artifact? Here it is. Good job. Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Here, now, I think Dan's wanted to see you. Go check in with him. I'll have another mission for you when you're ready.
I got a bit of experience and I got to visit the location again.
That location better be cleared out.
I think I got everything.
A slack answer like that may fly on your own, but you're with the Brotherhood now. Come back when you know that place is clear. You better have some good news.
You really have to ask?
The obvious answer is yes. Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, here, recon's always coming in. If you need time to regroup, take it. Once you're ready, let me know.
I'm not ready.
Understood. For now. I'll expect to see you again, soldier.
It's a complete 3 quests for Brotherhood. Brotherhood of Steel quest completed 6. Medium quest completed 2. Completed 55 quests.
Dance.
I've got a mission for you, when you're ready.
Is there anything I can do here at the station?
No, I need you in the field. Reese and Halen have things under control for now. Are you ready to go?
Hey, Hook.
Just tell me what you need.
All right. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several...
I already done this
recon missions to
quest.
Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
They are dead. I found the bodies.
You found them? Where? What happened to them?
They're dead. What did you expect?
Show some respect, soldier. They deserve it. The whole team wiped out. Even Brandis?
Dead.
They were good soldiers. All of them. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
What should I do with their tags?
I'll take them. If we get through this, the Brotherhood will honor their sacrifice.
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them. If we make it back, I'll see that the tapes are delivered to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer you for your service. I hope some caps will suffice. This was no easy mission. You've earned my respect, Initiate. Well done.
So you can complete this mission without even getting it first from this guy. Okay, we're done with the Brotherhood for now. I want to see. Where the hell's the roof? I think I actually left a core here somewhere.
There's still a lot of unsecure technology out there.
I don't know about you guys, but this reading quest system is, I think, one of the worst things that have been added to their games. They gotten lazier over time with this stuff, and I feel like the rest of the game suffered because of it. Such content does not belong in single-player games. At least on the not on the level the effort they make it. I'm looking forward to the extra calorie Sunday. I'm actually gonna be watching the Spider-Man movie. Those extra calories are gonna go to popcorn. And I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna eat on the Sunday, since I'm not cooking at home. Snipes on the pizza? Pizza's always good too. You can easily like fill half the day calories with the pizza, right? Fortunately, Domino's has realistic prices. Like, if I go for grilled meat, I have to pay double.
First mistake, last mistake.
Where the hell did this guy come from? Domino's is actually affordable here. It's actually affordable because they always have deals. Like you can get like one grande pizza for 13 euros, around 13 euros. That's basically the price of regular pizzas all around, everywhere here. Croatia is just really expensive regarding this type of stuff. And if you get like two, like if I go with my nephew, I get two for the price of like 21 euros. It's like 5 euros off. And any of them. You get the two most expensive ones for the same price. I think Domino's might be one of the most affordable places around here for what you get. McDonald's has went to shit regarding prices. Like Domino's has this, like they call it, I think, subs. They're kind of like pizza sandwiches. For $3.95, you get a really satisfying, high-caloric meal, and the ingredients are solid. Are you talking about large pizza or grande? Because we have like classic, large, and grande. I'm pretty sure I can get two of those for 21 euros, which is under 21 pounds. So I guess you have it almost twice as expensive compared to Croatia, Hook. Hey, Dragul. I guess it's small, medium, large here. We call it classic, large, and grande. Grande is like a regular pizza, what a regular pizza used to be. Small is classic is just a joke, and large is you know, what small pizza used to be. They made the pizza smaller here and more expensive. Like what used to be like a regular pizza is now a large pizza. Dubrovnik is crazy expensive, like compared to like Zagreb. A grande is an actual large pizza, yes, I would say so. And I would say large is a classic one. And classic is tiny, it's mini pizza. Okay, when you go to like an Italian restaurant where they sell Neapolitan style pizza, they only have one size. And it's around the large size of Domino's. But those pizzas cost between like 11 and 20 euros. I've been thinking about going to a trip to the closest city that has Subway. I kind of, for some reason, I want to eat a Subway sandwich. It kind of brings memories from my childhood. All the Subways closed in Croatia. I did like Subway, like I used to do like once every 2 weeks. I'm thinking about taking a trip to the closest city with Subways to just eat a Subway. It's kind of like a mission. Quest. Well, in a regular restaurant, no, Mughal, but in a Domino's, yes, they tell you how big the pizza is. I can actually pull up their website and show you. Hold on. I eat pizza maybe like twice a month. After like having no pizza for like 6-7 months. Like Domino's here. Oh, where's the menu? So you have to pick this, huh? Hold on, hold on. The website is gone to shit, I feel. Okay, so these are the sizes. So a classic is 25 centimeters, large is 29, and grande is 34. This is just like... I think this used to be like a small pizza before, and this used to be like a regular pizza. And they stopped selling the bigger ones. I think they used to be a bigger than this one, but they stopped selling those in Croatia. They just made the pizza expensive and smaller for some reason over time. Like 20 years ago, pizza was like 4 euros, and they were all over 34. Here in Croatia, you come here, you're gonna get small meals, small expensive meals. They're like it's like it's just disgraceful, really, what it is. Man, like fried rice with egg and a little bit beef used to cost like 6 euro. Now it's 13. What the fuck? A little bit rice, as fried egg and a little bit beef, 13 euros. What the fuck? Well, one Indian restaurant selling some rice, spices, and like bare bone chicken for 11 euro. Literally, meal is over 70% rice. Rice is like worthless. It's crazy. The best pizza is Neapolitan style, in my opinion. But those are also become a little bit inconvenient to go to and take more time and they cost more money. This is why Domino's is go-to for pizza here. Because it's faster, convenient, and more affordable. Like this is an example of Neapolitan pizza. I think these are the best pizzas. Domino's is kind of like an American style pizza, but surprisingly they got good ingredients. It's very consistent as well. Hey, Nyera. Sundays I've been eating whatever I want, so half the time seems to be like a pizza day. It's become really expensive and smaller. It's like I don't mind if they charge that much money, but don't make a pizza smaller or add fewer ingredients. So it's a robbery, what it is. They make it smaller, and then over time they make it like poor. You know, like it's not rich in ingredients. It's like there's barely any toppings and ingredients on. It's like bare bones. And then I feel like you're just eating flour. Like the Veggie Deluxe one has like under 40 grams of fat and 200 grams of carbs. This tells you there's barely any cheese on that pizza and it's mostly flour. Got 8 mini nukes. At some point I'll be able to fire them. I think I'm actually gonna run out of missiles. I can still use it a bit though. Fusion cores look good. It's kind of hard to justify paying like 13 euro for a pizza. For 13 euro, I eat for almost 2 days. You know, so but you know, it's kind of like if I think it like this, I feel like I'm, you know, I just gonna deprive myself over time, and it's demoralizing. So I gotta live a little instead of just min-maxing everything. Feels like deprivation. We try to save money on everything.
Look alive.
It's one way to live.
What you got for me? Looking for something specific?
Yeah, like I said, I'm having like I have a routine, and on Sundays I don't eat lunch at home. So Sunday is like my day where I have a little bit more room and freedom to do whatever I want. It's actually hard because it's easier to make a really good meal yourself than rely on what's outside. You have to pay more outside and you get less, and it's worse. Might taste good, but it's far from ideal. This is my, it's like a fight with my inner self for some variety and to mix things a bit. This is where my OCD is not gonna win. Even if I made like a, you know, for some people I would say strict routine. Sunday goes against this. And on Sunday, I also have a lot more activities, so there's a little bit more room for eating outside. Like on Sundays, I get a chocolate shake in the morning. Since stores are closed, I don't get kefir. But I buy coffee at McDonald's throughout the week, so I get a free chocolate shake at you know, once a week because of the, you know, the point system. And this was also like hard to accept, but it just become part of the routine. How much is coffee at McDonald's? It's about 2 euros. The one I drink, it's Ice Americano Grande. It's 2.5 euros. It's like a double shot of espresso with water and ice. And if I drink it 7 days in a row, I get enough points to get a free chocolate shake. So it's makes it a little bit better. It's still over 3 times more expensive than you would make a coffee at home. A really good coffee at home. But this is a little bit of indulgence. I've noticed over time that the more I restrict my routine to you know, just stuff that I do, it's harder to stick to it, especially with a daily activity. So I get a coffee on my way to do like a 2-hour walk, and it works better that way. I have a literally the same route the last 5 weeks, which is about 9 kilometers. And on the pet I get, you know, coffee and a kefir. On Sunday, instead of kefir, I get chocolate shake. Hey, Viper. This is why I make things a bit unpredictable on Sunday, Sturmugal. It works for me. My Sundays are unpredictable. Like 2 Sundays ago, I went on a walk to 13-kilometer walk just to get some Kentucky Fried Chicken. During the hottest part of the day. Last week I was chilling, split walks in 2 times, and did something different during the day. Make sure that something is different always on Sunday. Not streaming on a Sunday and doing whatever has been really good. Although it's one of the best days for streaming, stats-wise. I like this route because it's exactly enough distance between the the 2 places that I visit. I mean, Sturmugal, I walked several million steps in the last couple of years. Several million. And 1 month I walked 1 million. So I've been pretty much everywhere. The distances outside this range would require even longer walks to find something, that I have not seen. So, Gatling laser is depleted, huh? No more ammo.
Just let
Hey, Cludis.
me know.
Hot days are coming again. 35 degrees outside.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call it junk.
808 cups in this merchant.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I'll take a look, sure.
Self-defense at its best.
Doesn't have the ammo I want. I've been here a couple days ago and they had the ammo, so now no ammo. Hold on, what was that?
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
This one is so heavy. It's 3.8 with ultralight. It gets 15 weight if you go without it. The dense one is also makes it really heavy. That is the only thing that's dangerous. Greatly reduces damage from explosions. This is literally the last thing you need really to be really powerful. It's like it's the only thing that's gonna kill you if you have everything else. Need a weapon. Need a weapon. What weapon are we gonna use today? I don't think I have enough ammo to use this one effectively. This one is also half the weight. It's a heavy gun as well. It's a hardened burst receiver. Requires engineering to work after. Has an incredible red DPS on it. Can actually change the stock without any skills. Exceptional sight accuracy, better recoil and aim with scopes, improved bash. There's some hidden stats here, no doubt. I wish it would tell you how big is the magazine. To me, the standard looks bigger than... medium is looking bigger than the standard. Let's go on the medium magazine. Well, the standard Reaper is pretty shit. It requires blacksmith for this one. I do have plenty of this ammo. It looks big, but it's not that heavy. I haven't, Sarmugal, I haven't been there yet. Find the Gilded Grasshopper. That's a thing in the east. I'm also very close to level 70. Very, very close. Crash in the Commonwealth, what? was called Crashing the Commonwealth, right? Don't see it on the notes. I don't know. I don't like that they just hand me stuff. Let's leave some of this stuff here. It's a magazine. One other bobblehead today. I got 8. They're random across the map. Crash in the Commonwealth by Piper Wright. Ask our friend the Vault Dweller and you'll hear that aliens have already overtaken the Earth. The creatures of the Commonwealth could scarcely be imagined before the Great War, changed as they have been by radiation. Yet if recent reports are to be believed, it may be that something even stranger has appeared in our neck of the woods. Rumors of aliens were rife even before the war, and the legend of Area 51 has persisted. In part, this is because the rumors never really died down. Reports from Appalachia and the capital wasteland have told of mysterious aircraft and weapons which may seem beyond our understanding. There is a mothership in the orbit, right? Most of us, that's all they were, rumors. Yet there can be a few of us in the Commonwealth who didn't see the streak across the sky this week, or hear the crash outside the city. Brief as it was, seems clear that this was no Brotherhood Waterbird. Came in fast, low, and seemingly without propellers. Some have suggested that it's a new Institute weapon or scout from far-off enclave. Others believe that it's just a meteorite, a more common visitor from space. But having seen the sparks of blue and flashes of chrome, I am inclined to bet against all of them. Reports differ on where the craft touched down, and no wreckage has yet been found. Perhaps it's already taken off, with some residents or creatures in tow. And with the Institute to worry about, it seems silly to get wrapped up in another mystery. But until we know for sure, I would say we keep our eyes on the skies and our biggest guns loaded. Well, missiles.
Anything for an understanding.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Those people there. Lower field workers always want what they haven't earned.
Oh, astute observation, sir. Let me just freshen your basket.
Thank you.
Hodman residence.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order.
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment.
Not interested.
Goodbye. Don't come back.
Hi.
Oh, I don't object to you outsiders coming up here, but must you insist on speaking to me? You really are hard to get rid of. That's the direct approach. Go away. You belong down in the lower section of the city. It's more suitable for those lacking in ambition. Just remain quiet while you're up here. We get enough noise from the riffraff down below.
I'll be breaking out.
The theme of Fallout 4, yeah.
Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink.
Has the same amount of calories as your average grapefruit.
I'll be
Got
home.
all the bitter aftertaste of actually eating.
Can't believe you do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch.
Not that I do, because if I was in the center, I'd be
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Sorry I had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink, if you're buying.
What was that argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there! I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
Sure. Get her another of whatever she's having.
Well, thank you very much. I think you and I are going to get along just fine.
Free booze. The fastest way to your heart. Anyway, I got a bar to run. Ordering?
So, is this your place?
That's right. Owner, bartender, sympathetic ear. I try to provide a little oasis from the hardships of life. Name's Cook, by the way. Henry Cook. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Let's see what you've got.
Here's the menu.
Here's the menu. Even has 12 gout shells on the menu.
Hey there. Don't be shy. Sit down and have a drink.
Yes, I saw Mrs. Watkins through my own eyes.
I see. Miss Adams, can you do me a favor and tell me how many things or something?
Why, hello there. So lovely to see more young people up here in this town. We're also old. You should meet my grandson. Oh, not that he...
The hell, I can't hear.
You just walked right up into the stands, didn't you? I like your stuff.
Hey there.
Well, hello there. Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come begging for table scraps?
Wow. There are no words.
I don't care for your tone. Why don't you run along before I make a complaint with security?
And Miss basking in your delightful personality?
Do what you like, but I'm done talking to you.
Hi, Mrs. Codman.
I'm a Codman, not some street rat. Leave me alone.
Women in a suit.
Are you lost? If I wanted to talk to you, you know it.
This guy looks like he belongs to the mafia.
You here for? Be something a little stronger?
Maybe later.
Take as much time as you need.
Nothing to see here.
Officer.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Keep my left arm for one of those.
New issue of the Public.
Hey, Nat.
New issue of the Public.
What the fuck?
New issue of the Public.
Oh my god, they've looks like they replaced her with a synth. Exclusive, The Edge of Reason by Piper Wright. I think this is the part of the mod. A murder in the Commonwealth isn't normally big news, it is a sad fact, but many of us have become so inured to violence that we don't give such stories a second thought. It hurts if it's a relative or a pillar of community, but it happens too often to get too down. When this story slid across my desk, however, it gave me pause. It's a tale of murder far from these shores, on the island north of Commonwealth, near the port of Far Harbor. It's a tale of 200-year-old tech and a mystery that would strain even Nick Valentine's shiny circuits. Welcome to the dusty confines of the Cliff's Edge Hotel. As with so many of our stories, this one begins with the sole survivor, driven to investigate the island. A foggy rock in Old Main, Miss Nanny appeared with an unusual request. The robot said there had been a murder at a long-abandoned hotel and was looking for someone to investigate. Instincts honed by yours truly, a rookie reporter got to work. Blasting their way through ferals, the Vault Dweller eventually made their way to the scene of the crime on almost imperfectly preserved vault. Its occupants, a handful of guards and 8 robo-brains. Pre-war personalities intact. 8? Wasn't it 4 of them? While I can speak to our friend's sanity, theirs was less certain. The robots, once wealthy citizens, appeared to believe that the Great War was still ongoing and harbored plans to rebuild society. Their only venture out when the vault's proprietor Ezra was found bludgeoned with a baseball bat. With the residents retreating to their rooms, it fell to our friend to investigate the murder. Splatters of blood at the crime scene turned out to be paint, likely from the one artistic resident. But the paint can still, at a scene, made this link suspiciously obvious. And the artist in question claimed to have lost the can in question. During the vault, our friend interrogated each resident in turn, getting the sense of what made them tick. There was Gilda, the gossipy actress, Keith, their effete actor husband, Santiago, the eccentric artist, Juliana, the vault's rich benefactor, and Bert, husband and a roboticist. Most accused each other with little evidence to go on, but one tidbit caught the survivors' attention. Few of them had overheard a confrontation between the dead director and the wealthy benefactor. Apparently she had made her way to the overseer's office and found something she didn't like. It wasn't the ancient corpse of the overseer slumped over his desk, but a 200-year-old scandal that drove a robot to murder. Turned out that the crime was committed by Ezra himself, and the victim was the wealthy Juliana, housed in identical bodies. Ezra simply assumed her voice and labeled the corpse as his, caught in the same warped reality as the rest of them. He had been swindling her for centuries and planned to rob more before leaving the vault. Needless to say, there was only one outcome. A brief battle ensued before the Vault Dweller killed the Robo-Brain and put an end to this record crime spree. Does Vault 118 return to its original state, a museum to another era? Sorry, Nick, it seems our friend got the pre-war crimes covered. We get like 3 things here. Nuka World, Safe or Suspect by Piper Wright. I think this is a mod doing. While we're proudly partnered with Diamond City Radio, listeners in the Commonwealth aren't exactly spoiled for choice. The equipment needed to throw out a radio signal is big, complex and power intensive, not something most settlements can manage. When a new station pops up, people notice. When a signal from Nuka World sparked into life, then talk in the city was feverish. Once a world-famous attraction, its modern-day proprietors are talking a big game. Listeners are being sold the dream of a thriving settlement, somewhere to trade and start a new life. The endless supply of Nuka-Cola only serves to sweeten the deal. It seems like it could be a city to rival our own, a sparkling oasis on the outskirts of Boston. We would pin it as a trading haven, yet my inquiries with traders both here and in the Bunker Hill tell a different story. When several people I spoke to heard of Nuka World, most had heard enough to avoid it. Yeah, Kranta. Trash Can Carla, a seasoned scavenger, was less than convinced. Nuka World, sure, I heard of it. Roads that way are swarming with raiders. Wouldn't send an assault on there unintended. Always seem too good to be true, ask me. Those traders are either looking for higher guns or they ain't traders no more. Weapons trader Cricket was more pointed. Didn't want my guns, big mistake. Can't defend that place with pipe pistols. Need something big and explosive. The picture they painted of Nuka World was wholly for traders, an outpost as enticing as it was dangerous, but anyone outside the city knows its struggle. Set up on a scrap of decent land and someone will turn up and take it. Maybe the traders at Nuka World really have got it up and running. Maybe Boston has a few new neighbor, but it doesn't take much to set my alarm bells ringing. And this one sounding all across the Commonwealth. Getting like 3 of this at the same time, huh? Right in time. The Minutemen, every resident of Diamond City knows the name and the stories. Their defense of the Great Green Jewel is a stuff of legend. And the only reason any of us are still here. Step outside the city limits, however, and things get a bit more complicated. In its heyday, the Minutemen counted members among every settlement, all governed from the castle, its hub at Fort Independence, until about 50 years back. They looked like the Commonwealth's best chance at prolonged peace. The CPG massacre put pay to that, and firmly established the Institute as Boston's boogeyman. Years of infighting and loss of the castle caused fractures and whittled down its membership. The last anyone heard of the Minutemen as a serious force was an altercation in Quincy, from which no word has been heard since. In a public occurrences exclusive, I can finally reveal what happened to them and how they could be on the way back. But Piper was listening while I was talking with Preston. As many suspected, the altercation in Quincy was little less than a massacre. The once thriving town had caught the attention of the gunners, who saw it as a perfect place for the stronghold. Initially routed by the Minutemen, they returned in full force and caught the settlement sleeping. The bulk of the militia was killed, and the remaining pockets around the Commonwealth started to return to their lives. The story might easily have ended there, but a group of 20 survivors led by Officer Preston Garvey escaped in the wilderness, pursued into Jamaica Plain. They then moved into Lexington, only to be attacked by packs of ferals. Only a handful survived as they trekked north, winding up in the raider town of Concord. It's at this point that a familiar face crosses their path. As fate would have it, the sole survivor of Vault 111, interviewed in this very newspaper, happened upon their desperate final stand. Hearing their plea for help, our new friend heeded the call, just like the Minutemen of old. The raiders were beaten back, the old Museum of Freedom secured. Their more dangerous foe lay in wait. Dusting of an abandoned suit of power armor, the Vault Dweller plunged from the museum rooftops and sent shockwaves through the sewers. The Deathclaw that emerged made short work of the remaining raiders, but couldn't defeat a sole survivor. According to our source, Preston Garvey is the last remaining Minuteman, or at least the last one bearing the badge. But the history of the Commonwealth's only volunteer militia might not be done yet. Preston and the surviving settlers have taken shelter in Sanctuary Hills, just north of Concord, and they're looking for recruits. It'll take some time to rebuild trust and to get a foothold in the Commonwealth again, but the group seems earnest and may have a new member in the Vault Dweller. Town's last surviving resident is helping with the rebuild, 200 years on from the bomb. But the kidnapping's increasing and the raiders on the loose, the good guys deserve a break, so I said good luck to Sanctuary and Godspeed. The Minuteman story isn't over yet and we could do with a happy ending. Well, like it's optional, right? All this reading made my mouth dry. I'm gonna get them some to drink. Luck to ya!
Busy. You need protection. Everyone does.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
I think the doggo is still waiting here.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. I'm trusting my family's future to a dog. That's it. I'm officially crazy.
Level up! Level 70. More damage with burst and automatic weapons. This is the 1 or 2 now. I got a lot of ammo for this one. This is the next main quest. Reunions, full dog meat.
Well,
Diamond City #1 troublemaker.
My friends say
Last time I heard this was in an anime. They were sending a bunch of helicopters attacking a place. They couldn't resist.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
It's a powerful rifle. It's actually considered a heavy gun.
Now, if you think that I am looking somewhat...
And know where he's going. There's the area that we find the muted fern nearby.
Took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a crack shot. Torn up by his own turret. Lost the scent, boy? What is it, boy? What are we looking for? Kellogg was here. Let's find something to track him down. Kellogg's still out there. You gotta track him, boy.
I feel like I'm running a little bit faster with this rifle. Is that a death claw? What the hell, it switched to the wrong weapon. That was right on the head. It's unlikely to get hit in the head again, right?
Somebody didn't want to get snuck up on here.
I think this is where I found a piece of power armor.
A decoy, huh? Clever.
The place is overrun with ghouls.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
Not sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance. Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
What have we here?
Error.
Hey,
System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
You really got taken apart.
Critical systems non-functional. Hostile human. Too powerful.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
Going. Tired from lack of sleep. Tired or tired, just get an energy drink.
What do you think, boy? Huh? Is this our man?
Hey. Something's I got your back. No matter now we're
Where are we exactly here? It's Fort Hagen.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
Alright, Blue. It's you and me. I think Dog Meat's earned some time off.
Let's drop to.
Yeah!
5 times XP. What ammo is this nice rifle using? 5.56.
Hear that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Romy.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Double proc. Orders, you stupid maggots! First your sergeant tells me you were caught drinking on base, then I find out our tank has gone missing. If that tank isn't back by 0600 tomorrow morning, pitch shines so far, I'll kick. The water bird. A couple of locations around this area. Tower made some things have a better signal. I haven't explored much in this area. First time here. Ward Hagen. This is the guy that killed Nate and kidnapped Sean from the main story. Tracked him here.
Hello?
Hello?
Why are you hiding?
Since.
Sensors indicating like
Three sins.
is under Institute authority. Terminating intruder.
Ward Hagen under Institute authority. These are tough scenes. It's a powerful weapon. Good thing I got this weapon. This guy's been hard to kill. Is shooting some strong damage. This was the Mark 7. This is the toughest turret I've seen so far.
Sweet.
Flankers. Is that a Star Wars reference?
Nice.
This is a pistol of good value. Looks like this place is gonna be good experience with this many scenes here.
I know you are still there.
Now I understand. You are hiding because of me.
You must die now, human.
Other side's chained up. Got it.
Something big's firing.
Commencing termination of organic life form.
The weapons are decent value. They are separated from the standard range weapons.
That's it.
What is firing? Something really big is firing. Almost like a some kind of Gauss rifle or Tesla cannon.
Come out.
And these things are tough. This is a strong healing item. Advanced hacking. Looks like kill the guy on the other side of the wall. Was this guy here? But what the hell is he was firing? It seemed like he was firing some kind of Gauss rifle. This is a Gauss rifle ammunition. Where is his weapon?
Hey. You say the word.
So this is unlocked by advanced hacking. It's definitely felt like Gauss rifle. My arm was getting wrecked.
You cannot remain undetected for long.
Strapton says my body is my weapon. That's because you eat every 4 hours.
Guess we showed them.
When do you guys usually do this quest when you're playing Fallout 4? I think this is like still considered like an earlier game quest. Yeah, the MK 5 times experience. The MK7 turrets do damage. Very early. Liana Tien says they rush to Institute so I can join them usually. This was quite a bit of experience here already.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Torso at 43%, that's all that matters. 5.
Sorry, your house has been around for 200 years.
No, I was clicking the drugs. But I wasn't supposed to click 7.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Maybe 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figure the Colonel will shoot you on my tree.
Damn, this stranger got hit with a gun.
Hey.
Just let me know.
I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Expert terminal. Also rare. You can do it, Piper. I believe in you.
Contact detected. Possible.
Please, stand.
And then we should hit quite a bit. 5 times experience. Level 71. Your automatic and burst fire weapons now do double damage and have a greater chance to stagger opponents. I like the stagger on this type of weapons. This is under heavy weapons, but I feel like this one is not even considered an automatic weapon. I don't think the damage went up. It's basically a part of commando, but it's assigned maybe to heavy weapons. I do have some weapon for commando though. I've been saving quite a bit of this ammo for situations like this. So it's a powerful weapon. Takes a while to pile up this much ammo. I mean, you do scavenge quite a bit, and then use your biggest guns with plentiful ammo for this type of situations, right? The Diamond City has just basic ammo for most part.
That's it.
Institute protocol. Sustained hostile. Perception impaired.
I got lucky with finding this gun, because I had a lot of ammo stored, so it was perfect for this. Didn't expect the synths to be tough. But they make everything solid all around. Master Terminal. Looks like armory. That's there's no way I can open this up like this. Save more days! Unless we get more days, Carl, then we play even more. Let's use Mentats for this. Cast is 0, can be dead, blast. 1. Stool. Slink. It could be slink.
Got it.
Turret control. This is a really big place. It's kind of like the overhaul of the game, but it's a compilation of like 700 mods. T-51 helm, T-51 left leg, T-51 torso. Well, if I got it in the Far Harbor. I guess this would have been fun to piece for T-51.
My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Where is my stand right now? I have no way to increase it. I can just use beer.
There she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
These scenes look really scary with those heads. There's a big gun on the left one.
Let's, talk.
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Fuck you, Kellogg.
Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home. In the Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a parent should act. The way I'd be acting if I were in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
That was satisfying. Cybernetic brain augmenter. Cybernetic pain inhibitor. He has implants. He has implants. Holy shit, his armor is special. His gun is special. Damn, that's a gun. Refills your action points on critical hit. Damn. For a crit build. This is a sick armor.
All this tech.
All you gotta do is ask.
Yeah, we're barely human.
Increases action point refresh speed. It's basically for the Watt crit build. Got a lot of goodies here. Search for more information. I use like 4% of my ammo here on this gun. This is a really good gun. There's a lot of combat here. Some really clean stuff here. Like clean.
Hey.
Can't believe this is the guy who created the cereal brand. I always knew he was up to no good. Well, of course the guy who made the cereal is a serial killer. Why can't she carry more? 106, 168. It was a Gauss rifle. That was the Gauss rifle. So they had the one of the scenes had a Gauss rifle. I just picked it up. I didn't even notice.
Point the way.
This is not a commando weapon. This is a heavy weapon.
Heads up.
I don't only get this. Maybe because maybe it's just not the weight, it's something else. I guess this is not showing correct stuff. Almost said the perk is not working.
You say the word.
This is available stuff. But drugs do cause an addiction. Alcohol should be fine. You secure the door, open doors. Discuss your findings with Nick. Access log, login Kellogg. Notes the boy shown successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Clear out and secure Fort Hagen. We move out soon. This seems like off, you know, because it makes no sense to what actually happens, because it happened long ago. This guy is not what he seems. He's actually very old. Because it's been modified, right? There's a body modification for the universe. Probably get you to live probably or easily over 100 years. This universe also has the mysterious stuff. I mean mysterious. Is it mysterious or the mystical stuff? I guess mystical. I guess alien. It is alien stuff. Is the Immortal family mystical stuff or is it alien technology? I don't remember anymore. It might have both mystical and alien technology and alien stuff. There are definitely aliens in this universe, but if there's the like mystical stuff, I'm not sure. Maybe it's originated with aliens. Mystical stuff is just stuff we don't understand, right? Comes Brotherhood.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
Sure.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
So once the Kellogg thing is done, the Brotherhood arrives. Oh, the other group was just the recon team.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to...
Man, if these scenes were stronger, how strong is the Brotherhood then?
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Okay, Dance tells us to get back. I mean, one of the synths had a Gauss rifle. Look what happened to my power armor. We need to get the XO1, right? Hope I find one XO1. I just seen the first pieces of actual T-51. And I'm on level 71. The one I found was the prop, and I needed a lot of stuff to make it proper. Fiddler's Green Trailer Estates. This weapon is amazing, so if we need like a weapon for a high combat situation, this is the one. And I'm gonna get more heavy points. This weapon is amazing. Isn't this place with those creepy tapes? Cup collector delivers. I think I need to visit Good Neighbor, that robot gun merchant should have the ammo I need. This is the best one for regular damage reduction, the T-51C, without the science. But to really get the benefits from the power armor, you need science and nuclear physicist. I guess you can go without nuclear physicist, but you need science, which requires 6 intelligence.
Nice.
Probably the early access to T-60 is from the Brotherhood. Because, you know, to have some benefits with the Brotherhood. Beyond that, who knows? It was several people there, bro. Several people. What the fuck is this?
Hello. My name is Storytime Simon, and I hope you like stories, because I love to tell stories. This one is called The New Squirrel. Come with me on this magical adventure. There once was a young squirrel named Ricky who lived in a big oak tree in a city park. Ricky was a brown squirrel and lived in the oak tree with all his brown squirrel friends and family. Every day, Ricky would look out from the top of his tree and wonder what kind of squirrels lived in other trees. The older squirrels warned Ricky that the squirrels in other trees were thieves and liars. They were never to be trusted. Ricky had a rebellious heart and would not form his opinions based on anecdotal evidence. End of holotape. Please insert holotape 2.
There's a T-45 left arm here. What is this creepy place here? Yeah, the Win Factory prop armor was a game changer for me. The first game changer was the alien gun and then this armor. The alien gun is really OP early on.
Storytime Simon here. Welcome back. And here it is, part 2 of The New Squirrel. One night, a red squirrel appeared at the bottom of Ricky's oak tree and woke Ricky and his family. "Oh, please help me," said the red squirrel. "I am lost and have nowhere to go." The elders were quick to turn the red squirrel away, but Ricky scurried down the trunk of his tree and stood firm next to the red squirrel. He yelled up at the elder squirrels, "How could you turn him away? Just because he's from another tree? He needs our help." Affected by Ricky's assuredness and determination, the elders agreed to take in the red squirrel. The red squirrel thanked Ricky for standing up for him. "You won't regret this," he said. End of holotape. Please insert holotape 3.
I'm through.
What the hell is this story?
Storytime Simon here with the exciting conclusion to The New Squirrel.
Hey man, welcome to the commune. I'm Cosmos, and this special girl right here is Crystal Moonbeam. We're a bunch of easy living folks. We're all about keeping things mellow, man. Like one big happy family. But anyway, now that I've told you about us, it's your turn to share. So what's your story, man?
That's none of your business.
Right, my bad. Not everyone's ready to share on the first day. Just know, man, that whatever it is, we're here for you. We ain't like some of them other folks around here. Minutemen, Railroad, whoever. We don't believe in violence. We teach people to love.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hey man, don't knock what you haven't tried. We preach good vibes and healing here, and judging by those eyes, I think you need a little. Anyway, feel free to walk around and talk to everyone.
Ah! Bring it!
The fact you can attack them and cannot kill them, that makes no sense. When you're approaching them with a weapon, the weapon should be not even pointing their way if they're not killable. Okay. Go east. Hoping the next Obsidian Fallout will be able to kill everybody. There's a bunch of distress signal around this tower. I guess I can do it some other time as well. It's like an extra exploration. So many of them. Must have been over 10 of them.
Let's do this.
What is this? Ignores 30% of target damage and energy resistance. Penetrating combat rifle. Oh, that's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I'm carrying too much shit. You have to be really close for the Watts melee to work.
That was some luck. Lost track of how many blisters I got. Yeah?
What the fuck was that? It was the Yaguai full of blood flies. Huh. Haven't seen that before. Was it yesterday there was mole rats and one of the mole rats had like a mine strapped to it and it blew up both my power armor legs. This weapon using 5.56, yes. I had a lot of ammo, so I started using it. I was going to the Fort Hagen, so I knew it was going to be a lot of fighting, so it was ideal. I think a couple of these fusion cores are low. They're like 4 weight. I don't remember these things. How many hours, how much hours do you have in Fallout 4, Mule? I don't have, I don't think I have that much. My total playtime, where the hell is this information? My total playtime is 564 hours. Over the last, what, 11 years. Rookie numbers, rookie numbers. Settler note, junkie note. Scavenger note, there's all these notes around. Everybody's kept keeping notes. This actually changed in this mod. In vanilla it's terrible. Regarding response and random encounters, the mod is a game changer. Vanilla is horrible because they haven't taken into account non-fast travel introduced by the survival difficulty. Yeah, but I've been playing like what, 90 hours. Like in vanilla, there is a couple occasions it's always the same shit, and things respawn there as well. And they were like, you're gonna be traveling there on survival. I think they had a lot more variety, and the fact they fixed this respawning stuff, it's way better. Because even the containers will respawn for some reason. Since the survival changes were post-game release, I don't think they take into account random encounters, because the amount of time people are gonna be traveling around without fast travel. You feel ill? I got fatigue from eating sugar bombs. Next time I'm just gonna drop it. God damn. I have no antibiotics.
What's going on?
I believe Fallout 5 will have survival as part of the ground design, not an afterthought like they did in Fallout 4. Because they introduced, you know, this survival thing update on top of the poor survival on the release. They introduced disease, fatigue, thirst, hunger, and you know how it's you know, it's half-assed because it's not part of the perk system. It's just a last-second afterthought without being implemented in many game systems. It's almost like somebody made a really poor mod and just put in the game last second. That's how they added, you know, post-release survival. And it was still better experience than the original survival. Yeah, I played my runs were very long. Like somebody could probably do like 3-4 runs by the time I do one, just because taking my time and how the save system works in survival, right? I believe I probably lost like 20 hours to random crashes and bug quests on vanilla survival. At least 20 hours. The mods could have done one step further. You know, they could have used you know, cups to create quick save, for example, and hard save only inside settlements. Outside the, you know, the bed sleeping. I like the cups to be included in more aspects of the game. Like adding the Fallout 76 fast travel for cups. I think it's ingenious. The game has to have a you know, a good gameplay loop. You know, explore, fight, loot, with a system of quests and stuff like this. All kind of system that tracks your character build and everything. But it also has to, you know, have balance around progression and resources to make that gameplay loop last very long. And in vanilla, it doesn't last very long, I would say. Vanilla is poorly balanced that way. This also has to be like a better thing, depending on what kind of world they create. A lot more activities also in the open world to, you know, promote the better, you know, way to play. Because people play this game to escape from reality, right? The gameplay loop is pretty simple in Bethesda games. This is where the mods kick in, but Bethesda could do so much more with it. Hey, Blood Monster.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This thing's taking so much damage. I think after level 90 I will start leveling intelligence. I mean, look at this jump troop. But Creative Assembly has been slowly just, you know, looking at what people want and started adding stuff, especially, you know, this new team. And now with Nagash update, you know what they're doing? They're updating the victory conditions in the game. And coincidentally, you know, the most popular mod is the victory condition overhaul. It is literally better quality than anything Creative Assembly has put in the game in recent times. And they don't even have the tools of the developers. And want to bet that unless they literally copy what that mod did, it's going to be worse than the mod. That's one of the best mods. It's literally, if you just enable that mod, it's like you just make the game better. It's not only it fits into the game, but whoever put that mod put a lot of thought and effort. It's just a pure win for the vanilla game by enabling that mod. And this is what Creative Assembly should have done years ago. And they're updating victory conditions, and we'll see. We'll compare the vanilla victory conditions post Nagash and with the mod. We'll see if they learned, or you know, they should just put that mod in the game and just polish it, you know, with you know, a little bit dev polish, right? Because they have tools that the modders can't use, right? Some things are hard coded, and they can double check if everything works properly. I don't have to carry this many of these explosive weapons. I'm gonna keep the missiles on the other one. Not 10 missiles. I don't want to walk with 10 missiles. This is a powerful weapon for sure. Just it's heavy and requires heavy ammo. I have no ammo for the Gatling laser. I have plenty of ammo for this weapon though. This is really heavy. But protection is comparable to the marine armor. This one looks really good. $146, $144. And the marine armor is just slightly better, but it's also heavier, especially now because I've went with the dents. I think I can pretty much survive a direct hit by a bazooka now. Fatman depends how close it hits, I guess. This is not very heavy, huh? I need an engineering for this one. It's Comes with a recon scope at least. It's a 44. A 44. Considering how expensive antibiotics, you would think there would be more at the shop. I do have some ammo for this. This weapon is incredible. It has like no value in cops. Maybe it's kind of it's a pipe weapon. Yeah, it's one of my biggest things I want to see is more variety to Seldon battles, especially sieges. There's no variety really.
Every piece in here
It's all
is
same
worth what I
repetitive shit.
charge for it. No arguments.
Let's see what you've got.
Odds and ends.
I have a drug that gives me really good prices. It's called grape mentats. Stimpaks have definitely been starting to stack. Sell most of them, really. I only really use Stimpak for Piper. I use glowing blood packs and radioactive material and radioactive water to heal. Radiated blood and radioactive water. This is a really strong heal for Ghoulish. I don't think they're gonna be doing custom maps, because the custom maps require testing and polish. Time-wise, it's probably the most time-consuming thing they could do. Even they could do it, but they're probably not gonna invest resources there. It's probably the most time-consuming thing to do for the company. So it's gonna be like ignore. I mean, what I was doing with mods, just changing stuff, testing, and see if it works. It was so time-consuming, Jump Troop. And this was done by 2 people. If I was doing this for the entire game, every day, it could be a full-time job. No problem. And there's just 2 people. And this is the simple stuff. Yeah, they're getting paid, which they have no excuse. I was waiting for somebody to say this. Hey, Victor. It's almost like when they're always saying like this, that, and that, this. It's like they're always saying like they're doing it for free, because they're like good Samaritans, right? It's like, this is insane. They're just trying to get away with any real work and try to do things that are easy, and they just can get smoothly integrated into the game without much effort. I wish you could tell soon, so he's outside, not inside here.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some Stimpaks.
Only 1 antibiotics, and it costs 330. These guys, these mods, especially the ones that overhaul the game, it's just they're so time-consuming, you can't even imagine. Like I knew it would just be so lot of work, but goddamn, the ones that even have to edit just the game files require so much work. Let alone the one that add textures that require animations. That's like a completely different level. These people who are working on mods, they're literally sacrificing all their free time to this. It's not worth it. It is so much. If it brings them joy, sure, but they literally do anything else is gonna be better for their time.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something for everyone.
This the 556 is actually available quite a bit.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
Shekels. Good shekels. It's so hard to find antibiotics. Like they're like non-existent almost. They're expensive, there's no reason to be so rare.
Hey, Mo.
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Genuine articles.
You look like you need a prescription filled. Something to settle your nerves, let you chill.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Chems for a balanced lifestyle.
What it did with this, the people who used to work on the early mods for Total War, They kind of hired some of those people to work at CA. The ones that started working, they're doing their drone stuff to stay there. And you know what happened? They started working on Thrones of Britannia, Troy, Pharaoh, and stuff like that. Total Wars nobody really cares about. They kind of replaced, you know, the overhauls of what they've usually done on fan-made overhauls with, you know, full releases. It worked out for them, right? But who cares about these games? So really, it's definitely I'm not a target audience for one. But I think we can all say these are not good games. It's different, but they're not good games. There's something there, but it's just not good. Because these games will never receive the proper attention post-release to be something, you know, good. And that's the problem. When are we going to Nuka World? When you log day 30 Fallout? There you go, jump to answer your question. Do you have any idea how many settlements have to help? We can let Preston Garvey down. It will happen, no worries. What are you? You gotta see the future. Have to be in the range for the signal. I said every time Fallout 4 would not end, I was totally right. It's pure coincidence we got so much Fallout 4, pure coincidence. Spinocchio was the only one that added the day on the very last moment to add more. And then I waited a few days before continuing, and it was just a planetary alignment, nothing more.
Heads up.
Probably have something you can use.
I'm happy it happened, but it was just a planetary alignment.
came across a little mystery.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
I forgot to untag these things once the quests were done. That's why they're still in the inventory. I kind of want to put the stake back on over her head. Is that okay, guy, with you guys? This lobster trap, it's not working with me when we're in bed. It's dinner time. Food is finished. Hey, Nico. Going to bed for 8 hours at 9:23 a.m. It's like Matt the other day. Bumblum, you're still here? In zombie mode? Or did you wake up? Went to bed at 7:30 p.m. Woke up at 1:30 a.m. You ruined me, Elich. Are you sure it's my fault?
Hey, Becky. Need a new set of clothes?
God. Have you seen that
Let's
shit?
see what you've got.
Don't bother asking about the thread count.
Bumble has been here for 56 months, ruining his sleep schedule. Okay. Ready to go. We have to go talk to Matt Valentine.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Why did you become a dick, Matt?
Nick.
Where's your son? What happened?
This is your fault, Nick. You had me running around all over the place while Kellogg was busy handing Sean over to the Institute.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
Oh, Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory.
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again. Look, the sad thing is, I have no idea.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg? Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's only man on the outside wouldn't be the type to be taken alive.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
There's no way that could ever work.
Stay with me on this. We get a piece of Kellogg's gray matter and take it to Amari. Then we see if she's got the goods to pull this off.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Look alive.
What?
Totally forgot she had a bunch of stuff with her as well. I see where the problem is with this. Because this is not supposed to work.
You got for me?
You're not supposed to have them naked, so that's like some kind of issue with gear.
As long as you're carrying it.
I didn't like her tone there. She didn't like stuff, so I'm taking out of her. The only way we can. That's what we do in healthy lesbian relationships.
Look alive.
Hmm? Don't mind the clutter. What can I do?
You're not supposed to make her walk in the underwear. She has her clothes are protected, but if you equip a different type of armor, she loses the clothes.
Nothing to see here.
Becky,
Here for new clothes?
I'll think about it.
Whatever. Hello again. So long as you have the caps, you're welcome to look around.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Try this one on.
This Gauss rifle has a suspicious low value. This thing is supposed to be expensive, right? Maybe because we got it from the scenes.
You see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Hey, it's the Fern Collector. Thanks again. You buying?
Let's see what you have.
Every chem for every need.
Didn't invest here, huh? So we gotta go to the good neighbor. That's a big gun. $290 ammo. What is the Brotherhood of Steel? Kiss tape. I swear there's one of the mods that makes these things lively. Piper and I have part of the Brotherhood of Steel. What is the Brotherhood of Steel by Piper Wright? The Brotherhood of Steel, we've all seen its airship trundling across the Commonwealth skies with buzzing vertebrates in tow. They are loud, shiny, and seemingly settling in for the long haul. But why are they here? What do they want? And do we have anything to fear? Those who have traveled outside the Commonwealth or spoken to those who have will know that the Brotherhood has a presence across the country. Beginning far to the west, remnants of the country's army used their power armor to impose order and began to rebuild. Over time they became obsessed with finding and studying pre-war technologies, gaining reputation as overzealous but effective wardens in wars against the super mutants and the mysterious Enclave. Its access to power armor and advanced weapons could challenge the newly reformed Minutemen if they came to blows, but my source suggests that they and our friend the Vault Dweller are keen to keep the peace. For now. The only incursion on local soil has been to clear out the old police station in Cambridge. There is one clear motive for the Brotherhood's arrival in the Commonwealth, the Institute. Whether it wants to harvest their technology, learn from them, or destroy them is unclear, but it aims rarely peaceful, and it seems likely that the invading army will need food and ammunition. I say don't give them a single sugar bomb. If the Brotherhood of Steel really intends to uproot the Institute, they need to understand that they are fighting what they are fighting and who are they fighting for. They need to talk with us, treat with us. They need to understand why people are currently finding it hard to trust their own families. The mysterious factions in the Commonwealth are too many. Good neighbor, huh? Haven't been a good neighbor in a while.
Hey.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A gun for every occasion.
What do we have here? A Tesla party cannon. It requires 2 EC cores. And it costs 27,000 cups. What the fuck, man? This ammo is already rare as it is. Definitely has stuff. 2052.
Brotherhood of Steel is? I'm not buying that.
Hey, where to?
Carry missiles and the core. And this. And this. Doing the walk back to Commonwealth from Far Harbor. I weigh 2711 now. Classic, classic.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of...
There might be a bobblehead inside. I haven't been in here.
Crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship. Yowza.
Yowza.
Don't ask questions. Better for everyone, buddy. Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Hi.
Stay free, sister.
Drifter. You know what I'm missing in Fallout, in the newer Fallout games? I miss karma. I liked when the game told me that I was evil.
I don't know.
Trust us, you are evil. But I like when the game tells me. In Fallout 3, the best part is the radio. The radio guy always comments on your karma. So I'm looking forward to that in the remaster. They had the best radio station.
Hancock. He runs things here in Good Neighbor. Good man for the job. Fair and brutal.
Have I done Fallout 3 with mods? Yeah, played some. Before I started streaming.
Hancock, keep the mayor around. Elected by himself, accepted by everyone.
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Fahrenheit and join the railroad.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Synths are not your enemy. They are victims of this war as well.
Attack roll.
True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
Join the railroad. A lot of drugs in this place. Don't see any magazines or bullheads.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind. Hey there. We didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair. Got a lot on my mind. Excuse me.
Everyone's welcome here. If you need something, just ask.
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once in a while in case they're listening in. I want those synth makers to know that Good Neighbor is off limits. No one gets replaced in my town. But hey, weren't we talking about your needs? What did you come here for?
Why does the Institute replace people?
Hell if I know. Mess with people's heads, control us from the shadows, or maybe they do it just because they can. No one knows where the Institute is, what kind of people they are, or why they've decided to engineer their own slaves. But there it is. Just to be clear, everyone's welcome in Good Neighbor. I don't care if you're a synth, ghoul, or even a super mutant, so long as you play nice. And let me tell you, synths still under the Institute's control don't play nice. Done talking about this. What else you need?
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
All that chem use definitely prepared you for a career in politics.
People respect me because I don't put myself above them, alright? I sling and shoot up just like the next guy. Now, before you bring me down, is there anything else you need?
Tell me more about this town of yours, Good Neighbor.
It's all about the people, understand? They're freaks, misfits, and troublemakers, and that's why I love them. Everyone here lives their own life, their own way. No judgments. Now, was there anything else?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pickman Gallery. It's Raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out.
Uncomfortable post-coitus quiet? What? I learned that word from Sheldon from Big Bang Theory.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays 200, but I like you. So let's push it to 250.
Here we go.
You said things have gone quiet up there. That means extra risks to cover.
I like where your head's at. Let's make it 300 caps.
If you can't put real money on the table, I'm out.
Ruthless. Nice. You might actually live long enough for me to pay you. All right, 400 caps. But that's all the town coffers can bear.
What else can you tell me about Pickman Gallery?
Nothing. That's why I'm paying you to go out there.
Scout out Pickman Gallery.
This place sounds familiar.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
So it's a miscellaneous objective.
Hey, you heard of University Point? No? Ain't surprising. The Institute wiped the place off the map.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Hotel Rexford.
Huh? Don't have no handouts. Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with sin. In this town, they got another.
Huh?
Hey, Rufus.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
It's changed a lot since the last time I was here.
Been here before? Well, Good Neighbor's definitely come up in the past few years. Mostly since Hancock took over.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I'm usually fixing stuff over at the Hotel Rexford, or drinking that swill down at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
Here we go.
I assume this is a paying job.
Of course. How about 200 caps and some of the beer? Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
This isn't exactly the safest neighborhood. What about hazard pay?
Fair point. 300 caps, plus beer. Are you gonna take the job?
Have you seen how many super mutants are out there?
You drive a hard bargain. 400 caps, plus beer. But that's all I can do. Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
What's the catch?
The usual. Place it's in isn't empty. Might have to shoot your way in. Are you gonna take the job?
Isn't brewing equipment gonna be kind of large?
Usually it is, but apparently this machine has been miniaturized, so that shouldn't be a problem. Are you gonna take the job?
Let's hear the job.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
Man got his priorities set right. He's looking for a machine for beer.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stop using, you can focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Hey.
It's my favorite person. Got some premium shit here.
Who the fuck is this guy?
What's Jet?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
What other kinds of chems do you have?
Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X? That's far out. Mentats are for the sciencey types, you know, eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff-outs for the muscle men. Fuck, just try it all is what I say.
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 caps.
Here we go.
Your offer's a little low, Fred.
All right, let's make it 250.
Nope.
Not good enough. You said there's already a crew of mercs there.
I did say that, didn't I? How about 300?
Nope.
Good neighbor's full of chem addicts. You have plenty of money to fund this job.
Okay, okay. You got me. 400 caps, that's all I can put out.
Everybody has only 400 caps. They're mysterious.
You said Gunners are out there?
The blackest-hearted mercs around, friend. Well-armed, organized. So, you know, make sure they don't catch you.
Anything more you can tell me about hallucinogen?
Like I said, that name's killer. They probably made all kinds of chemicals worth grabbing. The Gunners were willing to send a team in there, and those guys don't go after lame marks.
All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
I mean, it's a combo of things. It's a location to explore, there'll be loot there, there's experience, and it's gonna pay.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up chems. So, still want a room?
I think rooms are like 50 cups.
Who owns this place?
Mr. Murawski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end chems, beautiful clients, and oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd die all over again. So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
Too late.
Tell me more about this Murawski character.
Oh, why bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty hotel. That's the way Good Neighbor operates. The strong make it to the top until someone stronger kicks them down. Now, are you buying this room or not?
Tell me a bit about yourself, Claire.
I have been working in this hotel for over 40
years?
And this is not how I imagined spending my retirement. Now, are you done being nosy or are you getting a room?
Here's your money.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
Top floor? There better be an elevator.
I just clean up around here.
Excuse me.
This place ain't what it used to be. And it ain't used to be much.
Connie, hotel staff.
Just trying to clean up.
Could have cleaned a bit better here. Look like they just moved in. There's a basement. Galaxy News I guess this is where the drugs are getting cooked. Top experiment, try everything. The secret to being a great chem dealer. Personal experience, man. That's why I'm going to try everything. But chemistry is like science, you know? So we're gonna log every hit I take. The better I can stand behind, the better I can sell that to the customers. I swear, sometimes I scare myself. I'm so smart. That guy probably has 2 intelligence. Chem diary, jet. Oh man, jet. That's why they call it jet, man. Woo. I'm flying. Flying, baby. Mentats. Oh man, I feel like loquacious. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I better Google that shit. Loquacious. It's an adjective that means very talkative, chatty, or tending to talk a great deal. Damn, I wish I was loquacious. I don't even know. Maybe I need to get some mentats. I don't even know what that means, man, but it's like my brain is just putting it all together faster than I can even process it. Buff out. Experiment 1, punch through a board. Result, oh yeah, that was easy. Experiment 2, punch through the 10 boards. Result, I'm invincible. This is like some comic book level strength. Experiment 3, punch through steel boards. Main results, typing with my left hand, gotta cook some steam packs. Psycho. I had to get Rufus to rebuild this terminal. I was on the psycho high, I was typing and I just, man, it was just like I couldn't not be angry. Just started punching the keys, man, punching them, punching and punching, and I think maybe I should lie down. I don't think I've ever been in this room. Pepper doesn't like when you steal stuff. She doesn't like when you steal stuff, and she doesn't like when you're being mean or not nice.
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Boss Murawski
Hey,
don't
Murawski.
like to be disturbed.
You want a room?
Be quick.
Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
Hey.
Don't do anything I gotta make you regret.
No, they're on the bottom floor. Elevator is fucked.
Hey.
What? No, it can't. It's you! From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Must have me mistaken for someone else.
You're not fooling me. I sold you that space in the vault, remember? But then, I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
Well, you kill enough people. Sooner or later, something's bound to make you immortal.
Oh, that's rich. Real funny. Just like that robot of yours. After the bombs fell and I came to, that bucket of bolts was still there. Trimming those damned edges like nothing happened.
Hey, leave my robot out of this.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec seals experience.
You're not my problem. Now get out of my way.
You know, I've been hearing that exact sentence from people for 2 centuries. Fine. I'm leaving.
Is this the top floor? That was bad. Yeah, this is the one.
Your room's upstairs.
What else is here?
Yes?
Bunch of drifters. I actually have a quest in one of these alleys.
Hey, you step through the gate. You got balls. What's up? Don't ask questions. I ain't just your friendly neighborhood watch.
They're growing potatoes out of rock. Damn.
Nice Pip Boy.
Warehouse. Bunch of warehouse, all locked. I think the quest was here. It's called the Big Dig. Bobby, some kind of ghoul operation here.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get digging.
Get digging. What the fuck are they doing down here? Look at them making a tunnel to somewhere.
I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. It's starting to feel like...
Did you just hear something? It's crawling with Mirelurks!
Bail! Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there, new girl.
My lyrics.
Still here?
700 experience. I had killed somebody yesterday and I got like 4,477 experience. That was the highest I've seen for a single kill. Some kind of special ghoul. 5 times the experience proc.
That's it.
So what are we dinging here? I got through.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Bobby.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Looks like we are having crab for dinner tonight.
You'd eat Mirelurk? Ugh, no. Disgusting. Tough, but somehow slimy at the same time.
You don't have to eat the raw.
You stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
That means less caps for me.
Yes, it does. There's still plenty to go around in that strong room. Don't you worry. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
What? They don't let ghouls in Diamond City. Right? I don't even remember this quest. Meet Bob in Diamond City. Good Neighbor is much smaller than Diamond City, but there's still stuff to do here. Where is that bar? Old State House. That quest here as well.
You're back. How'd it go at the library? Get rid of those super mutants.
Let's just say those mutants have a new appreciation for the Dewey Decimal System. Boom.
Filed them under the history section, huh? Ooh, there's some poor librarian out there that's gonna haunt me for that pun. Okay, jokes aside, you did good. Warms this creaky heart a little to know that library's a bit more peaceful.
Nice. 5 times experience. Level up. 3072.
Stock up on you.
That's what I'm talking about. Rifleman rank 5. Cleo actually has a terminal. There it is, third rail.
Newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Hey.
I toss out the troublemakers. You keep that in mind.
Is everybody on drugs here?
What? Another one of you first?
To feel like a stranger. 'Cause we're all a little strange.
My voice sounds familiar.
God.
I love this song.
Hi.
Magnolia can really sing. Only reason I come here.
Who was this? Dr. McCool? Dr. McCready.
Yeah.
How wonderful. Someone new. Is it true you're from one of those vaults? I met a few of your kind once before back in D.C. Charming people. Badly dressed, but charming all the same.
Must have me mistaken for someone else.
Do I? I guess it wouldn't be the first time someone lied to me. The only question is it the person who spread the rumor, or you?
She's a ghoul, but she doesn't have the eyes like a ghoul.
That's all for now.
Very well.
Lady, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty.
Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, MacCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, lady, if you're preaching about the Atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
From what I just heard, that might be a bad idea.
Don't tell me you're siding with those idiots. Look, if you got the caps, I'm not gonna let you down. I used to run with the Gunners, for God's sake.
You're acting like I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
Maybe it's better that you don't. I don't want the stink of Winlock and Barnes rubbing off on me and scaring away my business. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you approached me. And frankly, I'm taking a huge risk being out here in the Commonwealth in the first place. So I'm not about to leave anything to chance. Which brings me back to my original question. Can I trust you?
You don't. That's part of the risk, right?
Can't argue with that. I'll tell you what. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining. What do you say?
As a mercenary companion, huh?
Everything's negotiable. Would you
Here we go.
take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
Piper left me? What the fuck?
Anything I can do?
Fuck
You just say
McCready.
the word.
Hey, Piper.
You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
You said something about the railroad?
Supposedly, they help runaway synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive. Ultra paranoid. The only thing I have is a rumor. A code phrase. Follow the Freedom Trail.
That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss.
The Brotherhood of Steel doesn't do subtle. From what I've heard, they take whatever they want. Especially if it's high-tech. They just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but they're... let's just say they have their own agenda.
Tell me about the Minutemen.
You know that group you rescued and conquered? Far as I know, they're the last Minutemen left in the Commonwealth. They used to be a volunteer army, dedicated to protecting friends, family, and neighbors. Sounds soft, but they were a real thing at one point.
The bag is the bag, of course. It's awkward to sleep with her with that lobster trap on her head.
I should get going.
All right.
Hey.
Need something? What do you want?
I think it's about time we called it quits.
I think you're making a huge mistake, but hey, it's your funeral. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Damn. Don't do this to me, game. There's drugs everywhere here. This place is so quiet.
Oi, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
I don't see anything here like a bobblehead or a magazine.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
Excuse me, miss?
Well, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
She looks plastic.
I'm not a big fan of jazz.
Well, shame. But that's all I ever sing here. Good Neighbor inspires a certain kind of music. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. You're a survivor, aren't you? I bet the whole world could stand in your way and you'd just keep going. So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
Me? Playing a game. First idiot who grabs my ass gets his arm broken. 10 points if he's drunk.
That sounds like the beginning of a great song. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
We can flirt with her.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Piper hated that.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just did it for the experience.
Forever hold your
We
damn
only got a girlfriend.
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia, the flower of the third rail. Anything you want to know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
The third rail? Is this your place?
What? Nah, God. Place is Hancock's. Old Charlie just keeps the floor clean and the drinks dirty. So, you buying or what?
So, Hancock's the owner?
That's right. Owner and mayor of this whole bloody town. Trust me, never get on his bad side. Oh, and stay clear of his bodyguard. So, what's your poison?
Hancock has a bodyguard?
Yeah. A redhead with the condescending stare. Trust me, Gov, something about her ain't right. Not that I'd ever admit saying that. I'm trying to sell drinks here. You in?
What's the word around town?
Well, they say there's a newcomer around here who doesn't understand that I'm a bartender, not a damn news pop. Now, are you gonna drink?
Let me think it over.
Bloody hell. A window shopper.
Not thirsty.
Yeah. Need a place to stay? Hotel Rexford.
Then when are they getting steaks? This place is too quiet. But several quests here.
Without a gun.
Keep your nose up.
This is the next step of the quest.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about us.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
She looks like a vampire.
Irma.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt himself, all right?
I think they're using the Voltec simulation technology here. The thing about this in Fallout 3.
I take it this isn't a social call.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
How much of the brain do you need, exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
Igor, fetch me the brain! No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
Hey, this has got technology. Probably can make
From what I've seen,
care girls.
all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Skip to the good part, Doc.
We plugged the brain implant into Mr. Valentine, assuming he's willing to take on the risks.
Hell, why not? Plenty of room in my head anyway.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
More problems? Seriously?
It's not like anyone has ever done this before. You try making a secret technology work across hardware generations out of spare parts. Just let me think. The encryption is probably meant to keep a single mind from accessing the data. So what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No.
I wanted to
You
see
won't
some
have to worry about
compromising
that.
positions of
The only memories
Valentine.
you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Any idea of what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
You better not get in my head for your safety, of course. And how bad could it be?
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the
Perfect, Piper, perfect. Stay there. Stay there. Good girl.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the She. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. See for myself if you really existed.
We do.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs.
Just find it.
This is the one.
Open it.
Is it over?
Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. No. Come here, baby.
No. I got him.
Oh, I'm only going to tell you once. God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
I'm not saying she's right, but
Yes, that sounds like ties, but it's not supposed to be born.
One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the Glowing Sea. Here's his file.
Glowing Sea?
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
As the Glowing Sea is the next step.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The Glowing Sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Why? What makes the Glowing Sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive
I could live there.
is nothing new. But the Glowing Sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the Glowing Sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Find Virgil in the Glowing Sea. And talk to Nick. Very cozy place here.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go.
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder, and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
It's Pinocchio.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
There's something wrong with you, Nick. I don't want you with me.
I told you I'm fine. But I get it. Going through Kellogg's brain was a doozy for both of us. I'll be in Diamond City when you've had time to cool off.
You got the memory card loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Hi.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
The whole world's crazy.
No argument here. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
So, I'm a time traveler. I just got back from visiting George Washington.
Now you're just playing with me. Though that would be pretty neat. You know what would be even neater? What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun. I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Sure, Kent. You have a plan, all right.
You really gotta rain on this guy's picnic.
I know how it sounds. I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Here we go.
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
I like Ken, haha. He's like watching Ellich watching a Booba anime. What? Really? I think that place might have a magazine or a I almost said a Booba bobblehead. Booba head. I need more Booba heads. Okay, I got all the quests here. Edge of the Glowing Sea. I'm already equipped enough to go there. It's a marker for the Brotherhood. Caps are at this point pretty much for fast travel. The Brotherhood quest will continue now since their chief has arrived. Let's see, go see what Bobby wants here. That meet Bob in Diamond City.
If you don't live, you ain't. Got it?
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
So, this is all for a good cause.
Don't get me wrong. The caps are my primary motivation. If I get to take them from a bigot, that's just icing. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
If you really think we need this guy...
Trust me, this is the guy we need. Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Get Mel out of jail. Well, boys, we are going to save here and continue next time. I got some Booba anime to go check. Thanks for watching, boys. See you next time.